Hey everyone! Farmer Gilby is back here in Zielonka, Poland, where we are undertaking our career change from big corporate guy in the city to small town farmer, in the aim to allow Uncle Walter to finally retire. Rightio, so where we left off yesterday, bit of progress. It is getting a little bit late in the day, but yeah, as you can see, we do have a couple of extra tractors and things lying around the field. That is because we are in the middle of harvesting beets. You know, nothing beats harvesting. No pun intended. We did install a new greenhouse as well in the last episode and tidied a lot of this up. We have still got a little bit of a bump here, but it's not as bad as it was when we first installed it. So we've now got two greenhouses up and running, each with 4 items being produced in them. Please ignore this one. There is some extra stuff sitting in there. Not sure how to get rid of that at this stage, but we'll work that out. No big concern. Our mushrooms are growing nicely. They're in that greenhouse, and we've got our chickens and our sheep, and we've got silage that is hopefully fermenting. Yes, 40% fermented. Beautiful. What do we got there? Another 40%. So I think one of these may even be close to 100. Okay, so that's silage is ready to go. That one's still fermenting at 40%. So we do have one ready to go. We've got a stack of bales sitting around that we need to work out what we're going to do with them. And you would also notice that our bank balance has dropped quite substantially from the start of the last stream. If you haven't caught the last stream, do go and check it out because we did do quite a bit of stuff. We also did extend our chook pen out further, so it now goes up as close as it can to the mushroom shed. Cuts off our ability to walk through there, but that's not too much of an issue. Chickens are still producing slowly, and we did also move our honey drop-off spot here as well. So we've still got our bees over there, but we've just moved the collection point ready for, I think at some stage we will put sheds across here so that we can start parking things in. So I've got my eye on a couple of Polish branded sheds, but that is something for when we have some more money. Our bees doing their thing. We can probably fix this up and return this back to grass and smooth things up out there, but yeah, lots of stuff to do. Harvester sitting there. So for today, I don't know how we're going to get in and mow this stuff either. Not sure what I'm going to do with this, but I think we are also on 0.5 time as well. So let's just open our tablet and see. So we've got a beet harvesting contract there. So that one is ready to harvest, and we've also got 18 that is ready to harvest. Oh, beautiful. The soybeans are finally ready to harvest. There is no contracts. That's great. There was a refresh to the contract mod as well, which has hurt us, but that's perfectly fine. So I think let's go just very quickly. Let's accept this contract. We'll just quickly go and cut some trees down. We can probably leave... Probably just drop this here. Okay. Let's go and cut some trees down. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, updates to the contracts mod, it now shows us how long we have left on each of the contracts. So this Deadwood one that we are about to do has 51 hours and 36 minutes remaining, and the other one, the beet harvesting one, is 31 hours and 23 minutes. So I might just also, whilst we're doing our thing, let's return time to normal, because once we've done this contract, then we will go and do some, we will go to sleep. We will go and take a kip, wake up early tomorrow morning. I'm thinking it's probably going to be about 7 AM. Wake up early so that we can then get a big start. I'm hoping that we'll be doing harvesting of soybeans, and we're on the wrong side of this little river. Great. Yeah, I'm hoping we will be able to do harvesting of soybeans at the same time as we are harvesting the beets and everything else. So I am holding on to Uncle Walter's equipment overnight. I did have a quick chat to him before, and he's agreed to let us do that. He's also agreed to let us hold off on doing his field until tomorrow. So yeah, I think he's been quite reasonable. Let's put that away for the moment, and let's cut down some trees for Noah. Right. Done. Let's go for a run over here. Let's cut this one down. That was 20%. Wow. So we've only got 5 trees to cut down. Is it? No. Yes, 5 trees. It's not a lot. That's alright. 3. Let's cut this one down. I think we'll be knocking off by about 5 o'clock tonight. Beautiful. I do want to clean the truck and some of our equipment before we rest today. So yeah, I think get this contract out of the way, go back, clean our stuff. This should be our last tree directly in front of us. Make sure it's got the red mark. Don't want to cut it down otherwise. Yep, cool. I do just want to see as well if we can no. Okay. Where's our truck? Our truck is just over here. Tractor. We don't have the truck anymore. Okay, and we're just back here. Let's go and jump in the Fendt and head back home. Let's invoice. Oh, it's now counting Noah's jobs as well. Good. Okay. Might park this next to the harvester and go and clean the harvester. I don't think there's any other equipment that we need to do. Maybe the cultivator? Also want to double check the fuel level on the harvester as well, because we will need to send that out tomorrow. So if we get those soybean jobs, we'll see how we go for time tomorrow. It may be a case of needing to have a series of FIFO workers doing harvesting for us, and we do a lot of the running around behind the scenes for them. We could take that one, but we won't. We'll go to the end of this street. It's getting dark very quick. Okay. Up in there. I was turning and it didn't respond. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay. I want to park this over here beside our harvester. Let's just check. Pull up there. Okay, so that definitely needs a clean. How's our... yeah, our harvester is quite dirty. It's actually okay. So we just need to clean those two. We don't need to clean that. So up, over, off we go. Don't need to clean our trailer. I won't worry about cleaning the cultivator. Oh, such an effort to push this. Alright. So if we park this in the middle, hopefully we'll be able to reach both of them. Okay. Okay. Nothing beats a good old clean to finish off the day. Make sure it's all schmick for tomorrow. Schmick, nice and clean. Good. That's looking pretty good to me. Nice. Anything on the back? There we go. Alright, let's get this one. And tell just by how dirty the wheels are. Hopefully there's not too much overspray. Oh. The hose retracted, but it looks like... Did we get this as well? Oh no. We need to do a bit there, so let's go... Yeah, let's do this header as well. Make sure the header's all nice and clean and ready to go. Beautiful. Okay, switch to this header now. Hopefully. Can't tell whether it's clean or whether we've stripped some, what do you call it off it? Some paint. Alright, let's put this away. Okay, so we've cleaned those. I don't think we need to clean anything else. Oh, it's a huge effort to push this up. I might actually just leave this here, because most of the equipment, we can just bring it here when we need to clean it, I think. Now, let's just double check the water levels. It's 4,217 litres in that one. 13,000 in that one. A little walkway through there. 1,866 there. I think water-wise, we are all set to go. So, did we actually... Oh, there's another Deadwood contract. It's taking its time saving. Harvesting. Oh, it's carrots. There's another Deadwood contract for 1,200. I don't think we're going to do that. Our bank balance is up at 14,000. The way these trailers are parked, it's a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to go and have a kip. And we're going to get up at 7. So it's probably going to be dark when we wake up, but because it is starting to get close to winter. Okay, let's just hit, let's just pause for a second. Okay, done. And just realized I forgot to do something for the stream. Okay. Alright, so it's nice and early in the morning. Walter's already up. Can we sneak through here? Oh, we could have done that before. Okay, let's just check. Okay, so no new honey has spawned. We've got some more eggs that have spawned. It is a little bit early in the morning, but it's all good. Okay, 3650, so that's doing all right, and we actually... Nice, this is so much better. I wonder what happened to all of the other stuff. So I've got 168 lettuce, 112 strawberries, 166 spring onions, and 112 chili peppers. Good. The growth there has been really good overnight. What have we got here? Plenty of Enoki, and oyster is growing quite well. What do we got here? 61% fermented, so we should hopefully have some stuff to sell, silage to sell in December, which is really good. What have we got here? Okay, it looks like these guys have got plenty of water, plenty of food. We've got 233 litres of wool. This is looking good. We did roll this, but it's not... I'm glad the pH value has... Oh, I spoke too soon. So the nitrogen's perfect, but the pH is bad. I wonder if we can do something about that without pulling everything up. Alright, let's just double check. Katie's very persistent about those green beans. And Walter is very persistent about the carrots. Alright, so what I think we will do, that is there ready. Just want to move this out of the way. We park this here. Okay. Let's go and get this beet one underway. So, whoa. Let's reverse this back. Drive around it. Alright. Starting this harvest nice and early. Alright. Okay. Okay, so can you do that? Beautiful. So you're on, you're ready to go. We want to also drop that down to avoid paying some huge costs. So we want that, and let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we're heading to 68, aren't we? Oh, this is good. I can actually see them behind me now. 33. I will be keeping an eye on the contracts a lot today because I do want to, you know what I should have done? I should have actually got my other tractor over as well. Let's still do that. Still indicating Gilby. Alright, so we need to follow the roads, because otherwise the FIFO worker gets stuck, and we can't have that. Okay, up. I'm impressed that the FIFO worker is following. This mod is really, really good. Okay, let's swing wide, let's stop there and turn. Okay, let's go past the school. Past the bleachers. Can't see anyone under them. Alright, so it looks like we're heading to field 66, and we've got 16 hours to complete this one. So what I might do is come here and just pull up. Okay. You done? Beautiful. Alright. Okay, so that is there. Now the other thing that I do want to do is my tractor. My tractor that is there, can I get you delivered to here, facing that way? Okay, done. Hopefully they're able to do that. All right, I'm going to jump in this and start doing some headlands. All right, so H. Nope. Please tell me that there's no one here. That's good. All right. B, X. Unfold this. Let's go and start up the other side so that we're always working on the outside. Okay, are we ready? Turn this on. No field detected yet. Why not? Yes, AI, so it's a minimum of 12. Okay. Why is this not working? Where's my AI? Where's my GPS? Where is my GPS? Hello, where is my GPS? I think my other tractor got stuck. You're gonna give me some? You're gonna give me some lines or what? Okay. I don't know why this is not giving me the lines. I need the lines. I have to look and see where that other one's got to. Unless it got stuck on something. Probably. Yes. Exactly what I want. Okay. No field course detected. This is going to be really, really hard if this does not work. It's also going to have me scratching my head as to whether we can use a FIFO worker on this or not. Hoping so, but how are we going? Jeez, I missed a few. No. Oh, welcome to the party. Alright, now, before I go there, where are you? You're stuck. Shouldn't have been that hard for you to find a way to get there. Okay. Might as well do it myself now. Don't hit the sheep. Don't hit the sheep. Okay, there should be a laneway here that I can go up. Thank you. Behind these cars. Go and park my nice little Fendt down here. You know, the one thing I didn't do before I got out of that tractor, which means there's going to be a little bit of fiddling to do what I need to, but I forgot to open it up, open the pipe so it's ready to go. Okay, let's go. It is 7:17 a.m. It's 7:17 a.m. Alright, it's way too close for comfort, that one. Alright, O. So that's going up. Perfect. This one. Let's go and pull underneath. Unload. Nice. Alright. Nope, GPS is playing up again. So annoying, the GPS is playing up. I really want this soybean harvest. I really want it. Alright. 15,000 litres. Go and see if we can get some more. Okay. Oh, now you want to play ball, is it? Alright. Let's just check the contracts. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Okay, nothing. I do also, just whilst that's going through, come across. Okay. And it is cutting it away, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What we want to see. Alright, let's go back a little bit. I'm glad the GPS has decided to actually start working now. Okay, and over one more. That, yeah, that one will do. Alright, get everything prepared, ready to go. Can we actually see? Yeah, we can see those little bits that haven't been done yet. 48%. I just really hope these soybean contracts and other contracts that we could do don't come up at the very last minute and leave us with no time to actually complete them. Because that'll be really disappointing. Very nice. If we can get this particular contract finished by 8 o'clock, that will be great. But I've got this gut feeling that we won't actually get it finished. Okay. Plenty of room up here to spin around. Okay. Why does it do that? GPS is really fiddly. Yeah, I think that one should be okay. How are we? Nothing new. "16 hours. There is one field that I'm keen. I would be keen to try the parsnips on, and take this equipment down there and use it. But size of the field, we really need 2 days to do it. So we probably should have started it yesterday. But at the same time, we needed to borrow some equipment. Oh, actually left that down. Okay. Yep, that one will do. %79%. I've lost track of how many rows we have actually done. But it doesn't look... Oh, here we go. Parsnip, red beets. So field 18 has come up as well. Was that the parsnip one that came up? No. Field 90. That's so tiny. We are 100% full, so reverse back a little bit, open her up. Alright, let's run down. Sometimes it leaves all the lights on, sometimes it doesn't. It's interesting. Okay. Let's come down and get this. I wonder if we could get 2 of these harvesters working, but there's only one of us. And because they don't store that much, we'd literally be driving back and forth between the fields to empty the trailers just constantly. I'm not that keen on it. If there was a bigger harvester. Cool. Let's go and just park this up here. Okay, close. Let's pick back up where we left off. We are 20% done on the field, which is good. Come on, change. Change. Yep, beautiful. I've lost track of how many rows we've done. I don't think we've done enough. Probably turn the air conditioning off in the cabin. It's a little bit chilly. Sun rising yet. It's starting to get a little bit brighter. Did I see soybean? No. I'm seeing things now. Hallucinating. Whoa. Hello. Strange that my keyboard was not responding. I know. That one looks pretty good to me. Let's lock onto that line. I think the same equipment can do we'll see where we end up at the end of this field as to whether we pick up that other beet field or we pick up the parsnip one from Uncle Walter. We've always got that other trailer. I'm glad that the GPS is finally working. Could have been a little bit uncomfortable if it wasn't. Okay, perfect. Must be a bit of moisture around, so we are digging a bit of a hole with the tyres. Yep, that one looks good to me. Off we go. %60%. Saving content. We've still got plenty to go in terms of headland. We're about halfway through. I was thinking that we were a lot further through than we are. Oh well. You gonna pivot? No. Probably get to the end of this row, maybe. Get to the end of the row and empty this out. We'll get a worker to start the middle. Yeah. We'll get a worker to start the up and down. I want to go and do that contract. Deadwood one. Although Deadwood in the dark sounds like a horror movie. %. I think we should make it to the end. Alright, let's 98%. Okay. Let's empty this out. We'll go and do that Deadwood contract. An easy $1,200 that is. I am enjoying the stark contrast between the two tractors. And this one is nice and clean. Alright, let's go and get the worker sorted on this one. So we want to do that one. Let's go and request a FIFO worker to come in. We want the headlands off. Okay. Alright, let's go and get them into position. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's accept that contract. This one, accept it. It's all the way up the top. Well, it's not that far away. Hopefully you're doing your thing. Good. It is over the other side of the map, which does worry me a little bit. In that we've got so far to travel back when the trailer's full. Out we go. Let's go and make 12. Well, let's go and make 1,200 bucks, shall we? It's interesting that some of these contracts go into the next month. Is it this one? Yep. we should be able to cut across here. Okay, across the top. The windmill? Did I just see... No, I can't have. I thought I just saw a golden apple. Which we do need to keep an eye out for. Maybe we might do a... Might do a stream coming up soon, where all during winter, where we just go searching for golden apples. Be an idea. What do you guys think about that? We'll just search for golden apples for a stream. Oh no. We have to wait for the train. It's taking that line. Interesting. Nothing for it to pick up, obviously. Okay, it's gone. Boom gates. Up. Thank you. Alright, so we are going up this track. I've never been up this track. Okay, this could be quite interesting. Let's just pull up here. I can see stacks of Deadwood up ahead. Alright, let's just pull up here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. That looks like it's a dead one. Cool, perfect. Alright, so we want this one. Where's the tree? Down we go. Alright. There's another one over there. It's interesting. 12%. 12%. Is that 8 trees? No. $25. Oh, there's one behind us. Let's chop this one down. Hopefully our guy doesn't fill up his tank too quickly and we can get this done. Okay. Deadwood, 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 Deadwood. Looking. There's one. I can see another one off to the side. This looks pretty dead to me. Yes, there is a marking on it. Okay. Cool. Next one. Alright, so we've got one there. Okay, so you've got an 80% full tank. Great. Okay. There's one there. I'm not even checking to see if these can be cut down or not. Hopefully I don't cut one down that I shouldn't. Okay, and there's another one over there. Is that our last one? I think that's our last one. Cool. Okay. Alright, you've got a full tank. That's fine. Alright, let's Go backwards and head back. Hopefully no train comes again. Sure, we've got our beacons on because we will be going through town. Over we go. I think we can probably sneak down this way again. Unfortunately, it does mean that we are paying for a worker to sit there and do nothing for a little bit, but it's okay, because we just made 1,200 big ones. Okay, and around. Now, I thought I saw a golden apple or something around here. Could have just been the light. I think it might have just been the light. I do think that we will do that other episode coming up soon where we just go hunting for golden apples. Swung a bit wide there to see if I could see any apples. Okay, it's after 7:30 now, so hopefully I can check the contracts, and one of those soybean contracts is up for grabs. We've literally only got today to harvest the soybeans, and none of those contracts have come up, which is a tad bit disappointing. Alright, let's go down and empty the tank of the FIFO worker. We will see how much he has actually managed to do as well. Let's just mount the curb and go on the meadow grass now. Okay, and down we go. Alright. Okay. Let's just pull up there. How much did he actually do? Oh, he's done a few rows. Alright. Let's turn this. We are at 40% on this contract as well, which is good. Unfortunately, we are going to have to drive on the crop. Why were you going that way? Why were you going that way, Gilby? Hmm? Why? Why were you going that way? Alright. Fill me up. Fill me up, buttercup. Okay, 78%, so there's room for one more load in here. I think we can just park it there, and hopefully that's not going to be in the way. I will be there. Alright, back down to our fence so we can send the invoice, and blocked by an object. What are you blocked by? I forgot. You have a ridiculously large turning circle. Alright. Why am I not accelerating? Probably because I was in the wrong tractor. Alright. If I'm parked over here, am I going to be out of the way? Hopefully. Alright, let's invoice Noah. Alright, so we want to invoice Noah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cultivating. A couple of small cultivating jobs that have just popped in. We probably could knock those cultivating jobs off in between. They're not that far away. They're not that far away at all. So, alright. Let's... These curbs are really, really sharp. Let's go... Let's go and pick up the cultivator. Go and pick up the cultivator. We'll go down and do 55. We do need to move those hay bales at some point. Good sheepies. Okay. Need to go the other side to get the cultivator. Try not to hit our beehives, because that would not be a good idea. Wow, listen to the dad jokes today. Okay, we are all hooked up and ready to go. Now, I didn't accept that contract, did I? Alright, Katie, we are going to... we will accept that one, and we will accept that one. Alright, so let's go, and we will do 55. Giveaway sign was really in the way. Okay, hopefully cultivator's still on here. Can't see. Alright, 55 should be up here. It shouldn't take us too long to do at all. Quickly cultivate this field, then we will head up and do that. The unload, come back down. Gee, got lots of driving to do today. Alright, so we want to lower this. Don't know, can we? Yes, we can. Yep, that works. Five headlands will do. Alright. Hopefully, are we on? Yes, we are. This is going to be really awkward because of the trees. %16 done already. Shouldn't take us too long to get through this, and hopefully we can get it completed before our worker reaches 100%. Got a feeling we're not going to be able to though. Nope, that one. We did just clean the tractor as well. Pretty good. GPS has a mind of its own. Does. GPS has got a mind of its own. %, 80% in the tank. We'll need to start thinking about heading back there in a minute. This is a really odd shaped field. Okay, that's fine. You can just sit there and wait until I come back. I'm not ready for you. Two seconds, ladies and gentlemen. There is a knock at the door. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this last bit done. Just missed that tree. Get this last bit done. Oh, we missed a few bits actually. Almost there. Almost there. I'll make sure we do a good job so that they keep giving us more contracts. I did actually get some positive feedback from Katie that she's had some other people do contracts for her and they just leave the field partially done, but I assured her that's not what we're about. Cool. Alright. Have we got our... No, we don't have our beacons on. We should have our beacons on. Probably could have shot through the back there, but it's all good. Let's go. 7:41 in the morning. That harvesting job is 66% done. Or 66. It's failed 66 and we've done 50% of it, so... and you're down there. Interesting. Oh. I wasn't even in your lane. They started turning as we were coming through. I think this is the one that we can sneak through. Yep. Don't know how our harvester fared on the back, our harvester cultivator fared on the back, but it does look like it's still attached, so that's a good thing. I didn't realise there's a little track that we can use through there. Might have to trace that and see where it goes. Alright, so let's park this one there, run over and get this. When we empty this one, it should empty at 100%, so we can take this straight down. Whoa. Really sluggish. You're almost finished. And then we're going to have to... Oh, I might end up setting this guy to do the headlands. Not a big fan of doing that because they are really slow when it comes to doing the headlands. They're not as efficient as I am, but... %97%. I think the tractor's struggling a bit to do that. Alright, so we need to... Come on, you can pull it. Let's just check where we need this to go to. Down to the super factory like always, so... Alright, let's go. Hopefully that other tractor of ours is not in the way. Oh wow, this is really struggling to pull it. Maybe we should put this one on harvesting and use our JCB. Why was I going to say JCB? Everyone knew that I meant Fendt, right? Alright, let's see if we can sneak through here. Okay. Really slow. So when we come down here, we need to chuck a left, and then we should be able to go the dirt road and get in through the back. I just hope it doesn't catch on that other tractor. See how much extra profit we make on this. I'm not sure if we can come up the back through here. So I was always doing a U-turn up here, but I could have been coming out the back. That's kind of cool. Cool to know. Cool to know. Okay. So upload the, upload, offload. Overload, empty out. Sounds like hail or heavy rain. Let's go up. Wonder if he's going to let me unload him by the when I get there. Just keep driving. Lots of driving this episode. I should also start taking note of which fields do belong to Walter, because I think as we start to accumulate more money, we need to start thinking about buying some of his properties. So if I come here, are you going to... No! Dude, I'm here, empty. Hello. So you'd rather hit me than empty into me. Look at the mess that you made. No? What are you doing? Thank you. $3,000. So you weren't, you were probably about 60%. Good thing I did that. Hopefully, if I get him to do the headlands, he's able to detect the bits that I've already done. But you never know. Alright, let's go down and cultivate this one. Hopefully I can sneak through. That was a bit rough. Alright, so we are heading down to field 82. 16 hours and 15 minutes to go. We can do this. Alright, once we've completed this cultivating, I'll check the contracts again. I really hope there's a soybean one there. I kind of don't want the soybean to wither either. $82 is the one right on the end. This should be very, very quick to cultivate. Which one? It's this one. Okay. Let's get this one done. And zoom out a little bit, I think. Send the drone higher up into the sky. Oh, did we plow that one? Cool. This one should be pretty quick. Get to the end. Keep going. Next. Yeah, that one will do. I think this was a corn field from memory, or it could have been sunflowers. We definitely want to look after this field. Okay, so... Alright. So we need to go up and see them in a second. You gonna go or not? Thank you. Wasn't sure if you're actually going to engage or not. Probably should have changed it to be one headland, but it's all good. Get him sorted in a minute. I want to try and get this field finished. Okay, and start, off we go. Get this one nice and cultivated, ready to go. A nice 69% on this one. Almost. Missed that last little bit. Cool. Okay, and next one. We've got one more strip to do on this. One more strip to do, and then we're good to go. Right, just about done. Don't think I can activate the worker from here. I can try. Alright, I might do that. So, let's open up our tablet. No changes to the contracts. Let's invoice Katie for the two jobs, which is good. We want zoom out this guy. Let's create a job, field work here. Done. Is he going to pick up the headlands? Huh? Not ready to drive. Huh? Not in transport mode. Oh well. Let's go and see what's wrong. Our harvester, our cultivator's looking pretty shoddy. Oh, we actually weren't that far away. 76 is an interesting plot of land. I wonder who owns it. Alright. Let's just pull this up on this side so we're out of the way. 7:49 AM in the morning. Alright. Let's just empty this first. Wow, we did actually do it. let's just pull this up here. Hopefully that should be well and truly out of the way. And we will get old mate in here. So let's drop this down. Alright, so you want to work on the headlands and go. Oh, did that not work? I do enjoy being called an object. What do you mean you're still... How are you still blocked by an object? Alright, so if I put you here, okay, work on the headlamp. We want you to, no, up, no, headlamp. Direction 12. I move out of the way. You're going to do it? You going to work or not? Is it confusing you? You gonna work or not? You did just lower that. Come on. You gonna work? What do you mean it's blocked by an object? There's no object there. Oh well. Looks like I'm back here doing this automatic side offset. Yep, work direction. Okay. Alright, so turn it on. Really didn't want to have to be doing this, but obviously because I started it, it's not happy with the fact that I started it. What do we got? So there's a little bit there, there's a little bit there, and we've got the main chunk there. Cool. Contracts. Yep. Is there any new ones that haven't popped up yet, actually? Oh, it was another parsnip one that came up. 33. Which one's 33? Oh, 33 is that one. If we were to do any parsnips, we do that one. I'm not sure whether we should do red beets after this or we do the 2 carrots. Maybe the 2 carrots, because they're side by side. So disappointed that the FIFO worker is not capable of picking up where I left off. Normally they're pretty good, but given that I started the headlands, obviously it was too much for them to calculate. Could be wrong. Oh, did we just drop frames or something? Well, all of this seems to be working. It says that everybody's dropped off. We all still good? Just check the... Says that everything's dropped off. Stream is healthy. Yeah, everything's still working. It's really weird. No dropped frames. Hopefully 8 AM sees some new contracts pop in, particularly those soybean ones. We're really hanging out for those soybean ones. I'm really hanging out for those soybean ones. And we're full again. Okay, we are 85% done on this field, which is good. And it's still showing 0. Oh, there we go. Things have returned back now. It's really weird. I've got no dropped frames, but all of my dashboards suddenly went to 0. Weird. That's YouTube for you. Did you guys see any buffering or any anything like that on your side? Okay, and we want that dropped, that locked on, that back on, and off we go. Cycling through the gears. Doing alright. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Good. Alright, let's drop that down, and if we progress this way, lock it in. It's strange that we've got so much to do on this side, but the other one's pretty much done. Does that mean that the worker didn't actually finish this job? Potentially that could be the case. The worker did not finish their job. You need to dock their pay for that. $7:55. I was hoping to have this finished by 8 o'clock, but I'm not sure that we'll get that done. Alright, let's get this last one done. Oh no. Come on, change. This GPS is very fiddly. Come on. No, next one. That one. Well, this side's done. Almost. Is that what it shows here? I change there. Yep, cool. These headland bits are going to be a bit annoying. Going a little bit further. Might go and tackle that end. 57. 757. Nope. Missed it. Nope, we're skidding. I know. I know. Come on. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more along here. No. Alright. The old tractor's looking a little bit dirty. I think we're knocking off 2 rows with one go here. Sometimes it's better not to use the GPS. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to not use the GPS. Can I get this last bit? Yes. Alright, I'm at 98%. So I'm going to open that up. Go, where did I leave it? Oh, it's all the way down there. Go and pick this one up. Cool. Spin. Let's go and empty it. I'm curious whether I did get it all. Beauty. Go. Go. Bit further. Wow, $1,442 in wages. That hurts. But it does confirm my theory that in the background, it was taking out the wages. Okay. Alright. O, B. Turn it on. Tidy up these end bits. Just freehanding this. This is also going to be the best way to miss some. I'm curious as to whether this actually works or not. Please tell me that that's down. Yep, it's down. Whoa! That was a bit intense. How not to farm. Okay, let's see, did I get everything? Oh, there's one little dot, but I'm not going to go searching for it. Alright, let's go up the other end and clear that. Actually, whilst we're here, contracts. Oh, there is a big cultivating job. Cool. You know what we could do? And the cultivating is for Walter, so we are going to accept that one, and we are going to send this one to create a job over here. Field work here. Done, and go. you can go and do cultivating whilst we finish this off. We're not that far away. Are you seriously not going to be able to get there? It looks like it's stuck. Oh no, he's finally moved. Let's go. What should we do? Should we go for, should we switch it up to carrots, or continue with the red beets? He's going down the main street of town now. Hopefully he's got his beacons on because he's driving in my tractor. I don't want a visit from the mayor. What are you doing, Gilby? You missed a line. I think I cut in too deep. It's alright, we'll pick it up in a second. We'll pick it up in a second. I know that I said I was in a previous stream, a previous episode, that I was never doing root crops again, but we need the money, and this actually hasn't been as bad as previously, or as my previous experience. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now the big question is, how much have I missed? Because I did rush through this and did not use GPS. Oh good, he's already started cultivating and he's at 1%. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look. Good. We did miss a few spots, but that's okay. Right. Now. I think we switch to carrots. We need to look after Uncle Walter. Walter's contracts need to come first, as per one of our rules. So I think we're switching to parsnips. Not parsnips, carrots. The orange pointy. Cool. Alright, let's pack this up. Pack this up. Alright. I'm going to go and step into this one. And then I'm going to come down here and you want carrots, right? 83 and 84. So let's accept that one. Okay, and come here. Let's go this vehicle, create job, field work. Here, and start job. Good. Get our worker to go down. We'll go and empty these. Now, we can't cash in the contract, unfortunately. We cannot cash in 66 because we lose the vehicles. And we don't want to lose the vehicles at this point in time. Which way are you going? Alright, so you're going to go that way. Such a careful driver. I actually don't know where the carrots need to go. Oh, all the way up there. It does help having 3 tractors. So, yeah, definitely going to have some tough decisions to make in the new year. %94%. See how much extra we make from this. Down we go. Up goes our dollars. $1,106 and $94 for environmental score. Very nice. Alright, let us... These curbs are really bad. The driveways could have been done better. Nicely cultivated field over there. Bus stop. We can sort of park up here, can't we? If we park up here, we're out of the way. So you're busy cultivating, which is good. It's interesting, you're not doing that. Oh, okay. I need to put carrots back on, don't I? It's a bit annoying. Red beets. So we can turn red beets off and turn carrots on. We come down here, doesn't look like... Oh no, you are harvesting, good. Cultivated. What field is that? Sunflowers. %, so that's doing its thing. What can we do? I don't necessarily want to sit down here and wait. Carrots, red beets, parsnips. Oh, did I just see a contract change? No. So we can't do this one because we lose the equipment. 1280. I didn't think it was that much. Maybe because we held on to it for a day that it cost that much. Water is all looking good. All of this is storing, which is good because we don't want them instant selling. Mushrooms, they're all storing. Going quite good. Nice. And 140. Got 233 litres of that, and reproduction is currently happening. Cool. Chickens, 63 litres of eggs. They've got plenty of grain. We've got 6 little babies. Cool. 100% meadows. So they're not eating the grass, they're only eating the meadow at the moment. That's alright, we've got the grass there for standby. How is that cultivating one going? Look at these, look at all of these that are ready to harvest. I want them. It is a decent distance to go with the carrots, but it is straight up the drag, the main drag and back, so not as bad as it could be. I'd be really disappointed if we miss out on the soybeans. Can we do them in December? I don't think we can. Red beet, no, it has to be now. All the cotton's done, all the corn's done. There's one field of green beans left, I think. Okay, cool. Let's go and get ready to collect some carrots. I don't know, it should be 5,500 litres of carrots. These guys are really awkward when they do the, what do you call it? Can I open up yet? You even completed 2 laps yet? I don't think you have. Bit of advanced warning that you're going to stop would be great. Carrots going in. 5,500 litres of carrots, thank you. Hopefully we should make some extra cash money moolah from this. Shall we pull far enough away? I might just activate the... Let's activate the security camera in here. Driving around in circles, mate. He's driving around in circles. What are you doing? You're now starting on the headlands. I think you are. I think you're now starting on the headlands, which is why you're driving so weird. Dude, how many circles are you going in? I feel like I'm in one of those self-driving cars now. I'm not actually touching anything. I really want the soybean contracts. We only got 15 hours and 45 or 47 minutes left of today. Alright, let's go and check on that other one. 51. Again, doing headlands. A lot of unnecessary driving. Gosh, this tractor's really dirty. %. I should have got you to do the headlands first. Not the headlands, the up and down first. I do like that we have security cameras in these vehicles, and we can just, from our tablet, easily just see what's going on. %66 done. Still not. How much do we have in storage of anything? Interesting. We've got 0 sugar beet cut. Interesting. Wood chips. Tomatoes. We have nothing in store. Vehicles, statistics. We've completed 178 missions. Done 5 in this session. We've cut down 13 trees. Actually. Oh, we can't. Where's that? That's right up the back anyway. It's too far away. %, so let's get ready. Get ready to rumble. Okay, so you're gonna be that way. See if we can interrupt him. Can we? Whoa. I swear I know how to drive a tractor. Don't move. There we go. I swear that other field was getting done a lot faster than that. A little bit foggy this morning, is it? %76 done. You've got 2 laps to go now. Is that right? So 2 laps to go? Yep. 2 laps to go and then that's done. 104. So what's the field size difference then? Because this one seems a lot more. So this is 1.51 hectares and 66 was 0.76, so it's double the size. Okay, that's why it's taking longer. Oh, the yield was pretty good on that one. This one, the yield is not good. Silty clay. And the one beside it is as worse. So if we get this one done, cultivating. So if we come here, subtle tillage. It's a shame it doesn't tell us which ones need need cultivating. Seedbed, growing. We've only got 3 fields that are growing at the moment, so there's going to be a massive need for seeding and drilling. Okay. So hopefully, when it comes to okay, so if we look at March, so there won't be too much to do during December and January at all. We may get to cut some grass, maybe not. There is 1, 2, I think there's about 4, maybe 5 cotton fields that we can hopefully seed in February, maybe pushing into March. Then March, April, and May, potentially we're going to be very busy planting crops. Hopefully the carrots hold off a little bit, but we'll see. All right, you've got 1 more lap to go. Let's go and check our other guy. Oh, he's only on 47% because he keeps driving around in circles. Keep going. Actually, it looks like it's going to rain here. Probably because it is going to rain here. Okay. Just checking the local weather forecast whilst we're spying on our workers, as you do. We almost done. How much more have you got to go? And you've only got those 2 strips to go, and then it's happy days. Is it interesting to see whether it still continues when then the contract is finished? I do, but I'm curious as to whether this one does or not. No, they're living up to my standards and completing the full thing. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some more carrots on board. I thought I heard somebody say that Giants had fixed this with the workers where the pipe was always on the outside. This doesn't seem to be the case. If anyone knows, do drop down in the comments, because it is a little bit frustrating driving on the crops, you know. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I want my cultivator to come down to me. Go to here and face that way. Come down to me, please. Alright, contracts. This one, cultivating. We want to accept, we want to invoice that one, which then just pays for all of the salaries that we have incurred. And I'm going to accept this Deadwood contract because once my Fendt comes down here, I can then pick that up. Cool. Okay, no new ones have popped up. I really want these soybean contracts. We've really done 11 jobs for Katie. We've done 12, we've done 10, done 2 for Noah. Pretty sure we've done a lot more than 2 for Noah. Okay. Our tractor is on its way. Oh no, it's going to get stuck. Because he's using this road. This one, cancel job. And because I've cancelled that job, I should now, I'll just take the cultivator with me. I don't know why they didn't do the field all the way up. If I ever buy this, I'm doing it all the way up. cut through here. Okay. Do that every time. That mailbox is really in a bad spot. Alright. We will leave the tractor here. There's a driveway. Let's go. Let's leave the tractor here and go for a run. Don't see any deadwood trees yet. Okay, we are in the area. I don't see any dead trees. Oh, here we go. Knock that one down. There's another one here. Knock that one down. Okay. I'm out of the area again. Okay. It's really hard to tell which ones are alive and which ones are dead. Alright, let's come over here. Okay, there's one. %. That's right, we'll be back soon. Okay. And there should be one over here. This looks like it's good enough to cut down. It's going to be really hard during winter to determine which ones we need to actually cut down. Okay, done. Let's head back to our tractor. At least I didn't say head back to our truck this time. We go rolling down the hill. Wow, that's very steep. Must have abs of steel, man. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yep, you've got a full tank. That's alright, I'm coming. Take a chill pill. don't know why the worker couldn't have gotten out of the truck and jumped into the other one to load up. Drop this off. Only done 15% of this field. I want to try and get both of them done. 17,000 in the bank. Alright, let's go and send an invoice to Noah. Okay, Noah. Thank you so much. Got to be so careful not to close that one out. Now we've got another Deadwood one. And it's just behind us, actually. You know what? I'm going to accept that. Noah must really love us. Alright, let's go back up. It's just behind us here. I have to remember I've got a cultivator on the back. It's just behind us. I do like how everything on our farm is just ticking away in the background. Everything is fed, everything is watered. And we're able to just run away and do a ton of work. Well, this job's pretty good. We get to go for a swim too. Oh, so refreshing. So refreshing in the morning. Oh, great. Okay, now, Deadwoods. Okay. Done. See one there. 2 side by side. Great. If I do this one. Perfect. Okay, any more over this side before I start heading that way? No, that's outside of our area. Alright, I see plenty over this way. Knock it down. Nice easy $1,200 for this. Okay. This is 1, 2. Okay, and there should be another one somewhere. Alright, let's put that away. Should be another one. Gee, I didn't cut that very low, did I? We ran past this one, I think. Yeah. And done. Alright, let's go back for another swim. Oh yeah, so refreshing. So refreshing. It's a pretty good job. Alright, let's invoice that one out. And cool. Nothing new. Let's head back and see if he's ready for another empty out. Looks like he's sitting there. Is it moving? Oh no, he is. Cool. Plenty of water. Plenty of water. Oh, we need to get some water in there. Yeah, we need to get some more water in there. That's okay. We can do that. Plenty of water. How much has this guy actually done? I think we'll empty. Actually, how much has he got on board? Wish there was a way that I could see. Field progress, 22%. No, it doesn't tell me. 24.6 to go. There's 91,000 to go. Really? Profit a minute, 433. Yeah, head down there. Head down there, and hopefully I can empty some stuff out of him. Go and take this up, and then we'll go and water our stuff. It's flashing, so he's at least 80%. He stopped, so that means he's 100 now. That's it. Open up. That's it. Fill her up. Beautiful. 98%. Oh, let's see if this old girl can carry it. It's actually... It's got 63 hours on the tank. Oh, we've got that. Should be hazard lights on the trailer. Beacons on the trailer. There should be some beacons on the trailer. $11? Yeah, it should be 11. Hi! Sorry. Nobody saw that. It's interesting how the leaves are sort of starting to accumulate. I don't know if there's snow on this map or not. See how far we get before he fills up again. Hopefully we can drop this off. We'll drop this load off, go back, see what he's got in the trailer, or in the hopper. Dude, I'm not slowing down for you. And then we'll go and get some water for our veggies. Okay. Right, upend this. Forward again. Go on. Good, 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 good. 28% transported for field 83. You know what we could do? Let's use this tractor to do our water, actually. Seeing as we're so close to home, might as well do it on the way through. You guys go through right along. Okay, how was that little ride along? I think, unfortunately, I did receive a phone call, which is why I had to suddenly trigger that ride along. But looking at the state of that guy, of our worker, my plans to use this tractor to go and pick up the water, oh, there's some pigs there, is not going to work. So given that there's pigs here on this map, does that mean that we should probably have some pigs too? Maybe. I don't even know where we would put a pig pen. Maybe if we purchase field 44 at some stage, we could put a pig pen up in that corner, maybe? I also don't want to build too much in terms of livestock pens and stuff where we are without purchasing another field, just because we'll run out of space for our yard. It's already starting to get quite tight, and if we... I mean, we're going to put some sheds in to try and tidy things up a little bit, but yeah, if we were to try and put a pig pen there as well, I don't think that's going to work. So we'll have to find somewhere else for pigs. Maybe we just buy that plot of land. Oh Jesus, a long old drive to get down to here. It's 8:43. I really hope a soybean contract comes up very soon, because we are running out of time. I would hate to see those fields get wasted. Alright, where is he? It's all the way up there, and he's got a full hopper. Well, this is good. We can park this beside the Fendt. Go and take the Fendt to do the water run. Water run for our veggies. Alright, so activate the drone on the back of the trailer. Fill me up, Buttercup. Nice. $5,500 litres, that'll do me nicely. Alright. Let's go and park this up here. I think we should take the cultivator back as well. Don't think there's going to be any more cultivating contracts today. Is there? Let's just double check. There's no new contracts. There is a Deadwood one over there, and no, none of the contracts that we're waiting for are appearing in the list, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, make sure we've got our beacons on. We might take a shortcut, I think. Let's go. Let's go, let's get it done. A lot of driving in this episode, back and forth, but doing what needs to be done. That we're almost at our lot again. our sheep. I would like to replace that fence at some point. I don't know if I can. As well as fix this driveway. Okay, cultivator. Let's drop the cultivator where it's not going to be in the way. Okay, and drop that. Alright. Trailer's sort of in the way at the moment, isn't it? Okay, let's go and grab some water. I think we'll go to our usual spot. And see how many loads we can get. I think if we can get 2, that would be ideal. Can we pull up in here? Okay, ready? Okay. We do need to get a bigger water tanker too. Those beehives look really good up there. Some more meadow grass that we could probably deal with, but alright, so it's our new one that needs the water. Okay, down through here we go. No produce there yet, so we can come around. Oh, that's very tight, but we did it. Let's go back there. Let's grab another one. Moving the honey from sitting there was a really good move. The honey's no longer in the way. Get some more water. Nice short bursts of activity. Off we go. Let's go again. Keeping an eye out to see when old mate hits 80%. Pull back through here. What do you guys think of our greenhouse setup? It's going to be a pain when we start getting stuff through there. We'll have to go all the way, just like we're going to do now. Okay. Might as well leave the water tanker on. So we did just add another 4,000 litres on, so that's pretty good. Should get us out of trouble for a little bit longer. Go down, empty this. I think we can probably do another load or 2 of water, unless another contract comes up. Hey, Wobbly. There's not mushroom at the mushroom house. There was plenty of room for me to navigate through there. Either that or I'm just getting better at driving. Or better at navigating small spaces. Alright. Is he at 100% yet, or is he still moving? No, he's still moving. He managed to get down here in time. Ah, perfect. Just trying to beat your dad joke. Ha! There has been a few dad jokes throughout the course of this episode, yes. Although, in saying that, we have switched to carrots now. I know I said that we weren't going to do root vegetables again, but there is not much else we can do. I am really hanging out though for the what do you call it? I'm really hanging out for the soybean contracts to come up. We do only have 15 hours left to cultivate 3 soybean fields, so I am a little bit concerned that the soybean contracts are going to come up right at the end of the day. I reckon. Can we take some water from here? Stuff look. Can we? And trust me to drive in the one part that doesn't have water. Let's pick up some more water. Might as well whilst we're here. Clean the tyres a bit. Yeah, I've got the, all of the sunflowers have been harvested, and I'm just waiting now for soybeans to be done, because I don't want those fields to be destroyed. When the crops wither, there's a high chance that they will plough the fields and put something else in, so kind of don't want that to happen with the soybeans. Cut across. See if I can navigate that tight laneway and go the other way, because I've only ever gone around the back. I can't remember, Wobbly. Did you see, or were you on the stream where we added the second greenhouse and moved the honey collection location and did some landscaping and stuff? I can't remember. Eggs. Our honey now collects beside the eggs. Let's see if I can get around here. I'll probably drop some in here. It didn't take much. Oh, okay, so coming around that corner is not the best. I think I need to widen and clean up that a little bit. Wow, that automatically drained. Okay. Anything? No, nothing new. Water. Sheep are okay for water. Chickens are good for food. Greenhouse, so we've got 13, so we're 66% there, 48% there. These are okay. Mushrooms are now just under 100. Cool. We'll probably do another water run. Cool. Don't know whose water this is, but I'm taking it. Unfortunately, our finances have dropped down. When we started this stream, we were down at around, I think, $11,000 or $12,000. We have managed to get that back up through doing quite a number of Deadwood contracts. We've done some cultivating for Katie. We've done a red beet contract. And we're now working through carrot contract. There is another beet contract that we could do, but it belongs to Ben. And if we look at our rules, we need to focus on Walter first, and he has 2 carrot fields side by side that need to be harvested. So we should make some decent money from the carrot harvests as well. So not quite broke. We are still making money. We're not running at a loss yet. All right, let's go. It would be good to have a profitable month, but we are growing. 80%, cool, awesome. We'll drop this last load of water off. Ooh, we need to... What were we searching for in the sale that has just come through? I've got a feeling that was our roller that we no longer need at this point in time. All right, let's drop that there. Curbs are pretty steep. Yeah, I'm hoping that the veggies do pretty well. The prices could be better. One of the other things that we could do is add in a, we don't have the money yet, but if we were to add in a preserved food factory onto our property, that would help increase the pricing, but I don't think. Well, I don't think we're doing just enough yet. Yeah, I'm coming. You're always facing inwards. So annoying, dude. Go. Let's go, son. That's it. Fill it up. Nice. See, if a soybean harvesting contract comes up, we can jump straight on it using the harvester. Saving content. $13.3, $13.8, good. Both about 60%. Cool. Another Deadwood one. All the way up there. Not what we want. Oh, there's a cultivating one. I think we'll accept that cultivating one. Please tell me, yep, because it's just over the other side. So let's quickly, where am I running to? All right, let's go get our cultivator. It's a shame I can't get a cultivator delivered to here. We'll go back and get our cultivator and do this field. If it's real cheap, could be worth having it for the FIFO jobs. Oh yeah, that was right. The used sale. Oh, there's quite a few things in the sale now. Another trailer. Oh, that one's bigger than the one that we've got. 26,000. How much is ours? Bunning. It's a little bit more expensive than... Oh, hang on. No, because we got the extension on. 19.3. 19.3. It is bigger. Should we? I think we should. I'm going to do it. Okay, so that contract... Whoops. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. That contract can wait because we've got some things to purchase. So I'm going to... I'll get rid of the... I'll get rid of our blue trailer that we have and replace it with another blue trailer which has higher capacity and price-wise is about the same. And then we can look at that roller. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Upgrade the trailer? As long as this does not send me broke. As long as it does not send me broke. Council still haven't put that sign back up. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Go and drop this off. Haven't had this trailer for all that long. We're already getting rid of it. Alright, let's pull in here. Alright. Let's just see. So we'll get $29,000 for that trailer, and the new one's only going to cost us $26,000. Let's repair it, and if we repaint it, perfect. All right, let's sell the trailer. 29,888. Okay, now if we come into the sale, okay, perfect. Okay, this comes with a cover. I don't want a cover on it, so it's 26,000, so it's less than we paid for it. It has a lot more capacity in it. I think we do want a trailer hitch on it. This is beautiful. All right, done. Okay, and what was the other thing? It was the roller. Ooh, what's this? Special planter for vegetables. So that was the roller that we were looking at, and it comes in 26% discount. So we can't afford that roller. We definitely cannot afford that roller. What's this? This machine breaks trunks into wood chips. Oh, that's cool. Let's have a look. Can't afford it, but that is cool. That is so cool. This one could come in handy, but we don't need it. We don't need it at the moment, and it's only got a 3 meter width. It'd take us forever to do it. What's this for? Salt spreader can be used to clear the road from snow if there is not... Really? Are we going to have snow? Oh well. Hey, look at that. Our balance is up above 20,000 now. Let's have a look at our new trailer as we drive by. Not too bad. Look at the English flag on it. Alright. Perfect. Let's go and drop this off at the yard and pick up the cultivator. Oh, dude's got a full tank. I think this trailer even has, if I turn on the beacons, it does. It's got a little beacon light at the back. How cool's that? Cute. Alright, let's go and pick this up. I'm just going to drop time back to a multiplier of 0.5 so that I'm not paying for this guy sitting around. Okay. Can I spin it around? Ah! Whoa. I don't know what happened there. I think I accelerated instead of... Am I going to be able to spin this around to hook it up? Just go slow. Perfect. Whose idea was it to park it there? Alright. Let's go. Why is it the bots don't work when you're not here, Wobbly? What is it that you have over the bots? Alright. Cool. Down we come. Hope you weren't waiting there for too long, costing me money. Overshot. %58%. Let's go and fill her up. Cool. Go and drop this off. Got one more load to go. So the dogs at my feet need to go for a biological break, and you guys can go for a ride along whilst we do that. Okay, back. How was the ride along? How many circles did he drive in? Whoa, almost took my head off then. Almost took the head off. Oh, really? He was drinking on the job. Not what we want to see. Looks like he's now on the... Yeah, looks like he's now on the up and downs. He's finished the headlands. Oh, and he's finally facing outwards. All right. Dude. That was so not cool. Oh, nowhere near it. Here we go. Could he not see that I was sitting there waiting for him? 95% full, I think that is enough. Alright, let's go and get rid of this. It is a nice long drive up to the end. We will get to cultivating that field at some stage. So what else did I miss other than the worker drinking on the job? We've got somebody that is impatient and wants to overtake me. This old tractor's pretty slow. But doing top speed and carrying nearly 27,000 litres of carrots. Are we up yet? Wow, so impatient. Yeah, it's a lot of carrots. Come off the gas. Down that corner. Indicator off would be promising. Oh. Wait. What just happened then? That was really weird. Cool. So, if memory serves me correctly, last time we did this, I think we got down there and he was at 80% already. Let's go the back street. So we'll probably get down there, empty him, and then we can go and do some cultivating. We've got 14 hours and 41 minutes left to get the soybean fields done. Lucky we can use our big header for it. Big header and big harvester. It's a shame we can't request the contract before it gets advertised. Hello, sheep. I don't know where I'm going to store those bales either before the snow starts. No, I'm going through. You can wait. Down we go. I don't really want to go over and start cultivating only to have to stop straight away. Can't believe we're at 53% on this field. Okay. Yeah, so he's already at 80%. Let's just sit here and wait. Whilst we're there, let's check. Are they not giving us the soybean ones because... Who owns this one? Walter. Are they not giving us these because... David, because they've got other things that need to be done first? Where's the third one? I thought there was 3 fields of soybeans. There's only 2. This one will be a big... This one will be a good payday. That's barley, right? No data found. Damn. Okay. Really want soybeans. Oh, you're ready to go now? Go and pick up another 5,500 litres. Okay. Perfect. We should be able to go and cultivate that field now. How come we... Oh. The workers taking money out of our pockets. Alright. We'll cut through here. Probably not a good idea to go through there at 60 k's an hour. $78. This shouldn't take us too long to do. That's 79. We did that one before. Okay. Let's activate the drone on this one. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. The drone is set to follow me and it's targeting the roof of the tractor. How cool is that? I think that's super cool. No, not that one. This one, please. Okay. Off we go. I'm surprised there hasn't been more ploughing. Maybe they're waiting until after winter because they know it's going to snow. This will be a nice casual cultivation. I'm curious whether this is going to be even or whether there's going to be a little gap. I've got a feeling there's going to be a little gap. Oh no. Oh yeah, there will be. Will we? We at least get half of the field done. Get half of the field done before we have to go and baling out. Damn. Probably should have used the road. Didn't even check to see if the cultivator's still on the back. Oh no, it is, I can see it. Lots of swapping and changing of tractors at the moment. But that's alright. Keeps things interesting. And it's just risen, he's just got a full tank now. It's alright. Go get another batch of carrots. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go and finish. Let's go and finish the cultivation. I don't know why it keeps going into third person. Alright. There's the road. I know, I was thinking that, I think I might have actually suggested that a little bit earlier, that it is a bit of a shame, because the trailer's just there. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can get this cultivation completed before we need to go and empty the hopper again. It is right there. It is. Any other contracts? Nope, the contracts we want are not there. Come on. That one looks good to me. I do just want to check how we are situated financially. I have a suspicion that we are probably still at a loss for the month. Okay, go again. All right. Let's double check finances. Wow, 21,000 loss for today. Why is that? Wage payments are still low. Fuel costs are high, but we are running a lot more. Vehicle running costs. We are operating more. Construction. Yeah, so construction has done us in. What happened to my tight turning circle? %. Really? No, unfortunately. I've tried several different options and mods and things, and they don't produce the particular roof shingles that we need. So the only way is going to be to actually add a quarry and a stonemason to the map, because they don't exist on the map. Which, yeah, it is slightly breaking the rules to do what I need to do to make that happen. But it is something that I may consider during the winter months. So December, January, February, when there's not a lot happening. We may bend the rules so that we can produce a stack of roof shingles, and then pack all of the... once that's done, we'll get rid of the infrastructure that we need to put in place, and we will call it a day. It's not entirely broken, so the concept of the roof shingles came out with the Highlands fishing DLC, and the holiday homes do belong to that DLC. This particular map came out before the DLC. Yeah, the Highlands Fishing Expansion DLC came out. So it doesn't... This particular map doesn't have a concept of roof shingles and a few other things. So even the likes of fishing, if we were to do anything in terms of producing fish or you know, anything associated with fish, we would need to purchase the additional infrastructure to put in. So in some ways yes, in some ways no. Alright, let's go and pick up some more. Dogs talking to people in the background. Alright, let's fill her up. How full is it getting? Oh yeah, not too bad. Let us go and invoice David and get some more money in the account, because I can see that we're back below 20,000 now, which is not cool. Alright, back into the Fendt. Cultivating, thank you. That's over the other side of the map. We're not doing that one. I need to, yeah, okay. Hey. Carrots, carrots. Katie's got carrots too. Everybody's got carrots. But we don't need it. Oh well. How much does this guy have to do with this field? Still has to do a lot. Not a lot for us to do at the moment. Don't really want to go and do that Deadwood one. Don't really want... Well, I've only got one. Oh. Oh, this is cool. What have I just done? What have I just done? All right. I've just done the one thing that I was hesitant to do. But I suspect the reason we're not getting the soybean contracts is because there's already enough harvesting contracts there. So we need to clear some of these harvesting contracts out in order for the soybeans to spawn. So what we will do, we're going to have AI workers or FIFO workers galore. This is going to absolutely hurt, but at the same time, it's going to be good for us. Just think of the positives. Alright, are we ready? Okay, so this is the little tractor. We're getting exactly the same equipment that we've already got. Helps if you learn to reverse it. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's hook this one up. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go and do some funky stuff. All right. Down, 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 down. This one. Create. You need to go to... you can go to about there and face that way. Done. All right. And next, this one. Create job. Field work. Here. Oh, actually, no. Here and there. Start. Of course, he's got a full tank. Off you go. Please don't go up that side street. Please don't go up that side. Don't go up there. Take the main road, please. Damn. What are you blocked on? I'm glad I'm not the only one that hits the poles. Alright. What are we stuck on? Is that one too close? Is it this one? Too close? Or is it this one? Or maybe it's this one. And that one. Can you get through now? How's that? Oh, this. I think this is in the way too. That one. You guys are really bad drivers. There's plenty of room for you to get through. This one? Is this one in the way? This one's too close? No, this one's in the way too. All of my FIFO workers are costing me money at the moment because they're not working. You're going to drive straight into that pole. Not happy. What do you mean no field detected? You create job. Field work. Go. So the other one got through, not a problem. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to service 2 fields at once. How am I going to service 2 fields at once? Bit of GTA happening here. I think I've damaged the tractor, it's not steering properly. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to service 2 fields at once. 16,500. Let's go and empty this. Kind of feels like a farm manager role that we're doing there. Okay, we'll leave this one here. Okay, let's check. How much have we got? So this one's doing okay. This one's doing okay and needs to go here. This one, I need to put the red beets back on, don't I? Okay, so he's done a little bit. Oh, look, we left a little bit in that field. Oops. You watch, now will be when we've got no capacity to take on any new contracts at this point in time. And you watch, it will be when a soybean contract comes up. There is a massive cultivating one. And we can't do it, can we? Nope. We can pick this one up when field 83 is done. We can give this equipment a break, get that cultivating done. Wish we could see how full each of these are. Okay. Okay. Little bit of trickery there. Alright, we'll swoop in a minute. That's the field there that we get to cultivate. Our salary bill is going to go through the absolute roof. Let's just sit here. Yep, you're full. Yep. Oh no, you're not. I thought you were full. Now you're full. We get some more beets. Kind of look like potatoes when they're coming in. Hey, hey, dude. I'm trying to reverse here. Jeez, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm parked back up here. Alright, let's check. 72%. Oh, this tractor's look pretty dirty. It's fit in it wobbly. The amount of extra loops that these guys do is absolutely insane. They drive past their target, then they reverse back. So inefficient. Me closer to that so we can empty it out. Damn. I was hoping you'd get closer to the trailer. Now the awkwardness is going to be come on. Actually, I've got a plan. I've got a plan on how I can do this. I have to go up the top to drop these off. By the time I do that, I should be able to go to the other field, empty the beets into the trailer, drive down, and then by that stage, this guy should be full again. %. Cool. Off we go. Let's go and drop this stuff off. I feel like today's a driving episode. Oh, did I just see the pedal move? That's cool if it did. It's going to be chaotic if both of them go at the same time. Should have switched this for the Fendt actually. 28 kilometers an hour make all the difference. Twins? There's twins everywhere. Did not know that I was in Tasmania. Sorry, no offense to people from Tasmania. For anyone that's watching. Oh well, the viewer counter just dropped by 1. Oops. Apologies if I did offend somebody from Tasmania with that joke. It's a long drive. Long drive from one side of the map to the other. Why are you guys going fast? Speed limit's supposed to be 30 through town. We were going 40. I lost track of how many trips up here we have done. I think this is trip 4. Cool, 85% of field 83 has been done. We've got, well, indicator's still on. Good one. Now we are literally going to go from one corner of the map to the other. Oh yeah, it's just up here. I haven't seen the warning pop up about the Beets yet. He's still moving, so that's a positive sign. Kind of inefficient having both trailers here. There he is, AI worker G. I'm just going to block the road. One farm tech, another farm tech. Did I hook up the same? Yep, the 170s are on both. Alright, let's go. It's got 20%. Hopefully, he makes it to the end of the row. Receiving content. Ooh, nice. How much is done on this one? Not a lot. No soybeans. Okay, Worker G has a full tank. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fill it up. They're not red enough for beetroots, I don't think. That's my thoughts anyway. Cool. Done. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Yep. Drag race. Ooh, leaving you for dust. Cool. I'll park this in front of the bush. Go and switch to this one. Now, old mate down that way, Mr. Carrot Man. Mr. Carrot Man will have a full tank by the time we get there, and we'll be sitting there twiddling thumbs. Alright, let's cut through here. So many fields need cultivating. Yeah, I'm going. I'm getting there as quickly as I can. Don't get your knickers in a knot. What a stream. We've achieved quite a bit. Oh, we've done a lot of driving. Drive past our lot. Probably increase time back up to 1. It's going to cost us a lot of money though. Oh, those curbs. These tractors are not designed for going through those curbs. Do you reckon if I had the proper header on the harvester on the John Deere that may help to prompt a soybean harvest? I really want a soybean harvest. Play mind games with the game. This guy's been sitting there twiddling his thumbs for ages. Think big. New Holland CR11 Gold Edition. I feel like I just drove one side of the country to the other. Alright. Of course you're located on the inside. I don't mind driving over the crops, they're not mine. Those carrots going in, nice 5,500 litres, thanks. Right, off we go again. I wish we could take on more than 3 contracts. Maybe that... Carrot. There's another red beet field? Huh? Field 8? Didn't we harvest that one? Yeah, we did. Why is this popped back into the... Must deliver 79,000, can keep 5,000 litres. We've already done that field though. Why is this popped back into the list? Huh? Past him? Whoa! Noah! This was sitting there at $5,113. It's now increased to $7,223. Still not doing it. That there, we will not get completed in 14 hours. Is there, in here, better contracts? Ha ha ha. I forgot with the contracts mod where it provides additional information that we can actually increase the number of contracts that we can do at once. So I can now do that cultivating up next to field 18. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot all about that. The one that we need to go up is 52. It's this one. Let's go. I'm so happy that we can do more contracts now. I forgot about that. It's alright, we're on our way. We are on our way. 80%. Let's mount the curb here, thank you. Perfect. Oh, it was the next one. Oops. And these perfectly cultivated fields, one of them with weeds, one of them without. Which one would you buy? I thought we seeded that one. Oh no, it's that one there that we seeded. It's full of tram lines, needs a good plough, that one. We need to be on this one. Let me get the Fendt up there so that we can cultivate that field 19. Oh, happy days. Absolutely happy days. That one needs a good cultivate too. See, that field there is the one that David wants us to redo. It's really weird. I'm not touching that field and not touching that job because I have done that before where I picked one up. Our now worker F has got... let us park this one here. The last time I did pick up a contract that respawned, I got accused of stealing and copped a massive fine for it because there was not there wasn't the stated amount of produce in the field. So if I did that one, I'd probably only get maybe 100 litres out of the stuff that's left, and David is expecting 79,000 litres. So the size of the fine for that will probably bankrupt us. Definitely not doing it. Alright, so we are up at 16,500. This is going to be a long one. I do have a mod that would allow me to recoup the cost of it because it's not my fault, but yeah, I don't like using that mod. Okay, worker's got a full tank. Alright, let's do something. Let's do our tricky thing. Let's look at the CCTV for it. Yep, that's you. Cool. Thank you. Tricky. Lots of tricky stuff now. Alright, we've got 5,500 litres of carrots on board. This truck has been controlled by remote control via our tablet. Probably shouldn't get out and run if that's the case. Okay, cool. Let's just go and park this off to the side here. Alright. Let's end our remote control session. Perfect. Alright. We have got some cultivating to do. Activate our drone so we can see what we're doing. Hey, go back, you missed a bit. So as long as we're in the Fendt, we can remote control any of the other tractors using our tablet. That's kind of cool. Go AI. This is going to be tricky, trying not to drive on the other field. Just keep that down. Might have to do a headland on this one, I think. Bring that up so I can monitor both of them. Well, this is going to be interesting because there's a creek just there. None of them are flashing yet, which is good. That means nobody's at 80%. Look at that mess around field 45. Such a mess. Someone needs to have a word with the owner to clean that mess up. Oh, can I turn it? Don't mind this bush. We'll just trim the bushes. I'm not looking forward to the wage bill at 10 o'clock. The 10... Huh? Just keep going, dude. The 10 o'clock wage bill is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. It will be 10 o'clock. $4,006. What the... So annoying. That wage bill is insane. I knew it was going to be big. Jeez. And they both need emptying at the same time. Alright, so we're in the Fendt, which means we can control this vehicle. Give me some more carrots. And the rear camera. We need to make some decent money from some contracts now. Because that wage bill is absolutely insane. Okay, we'll control this one again. Where is he? He's over there. 2 pickups, 16,500. Jeez, this one's really struggling with the beets. Next time these guys fill up, it's going to be a huge logistical nightmare because this one needs to be emptied. Alright, 22,000. Let's go and get this off the field. Oh, it's really struggling. It is really struggling. Okay, back to focusing. Nothing. Oh, still nothing. Still nothing. Come on. Around tighter. Okay. Right to the end. This is a really awkward field, this one. Okay. Let's go that one. Just keep driving, just keep driving. 72% done on cultivating. Nice, nice, nice. These guys are still doing their things. They are very, very expensive, these workers. Okay, F down the bottom. Okay, which one do I need? How is it that they both go at the same time? Okay, so F has got a full one, that's fine. We'll go and sort that one out. Alright, let's activate remote control. Remote control, here we go. So we want this one. Huge struggle. Well, there's not a lot of this field left to do actually. Pretty good. Just keep going. If you can get it finished this hour, that would be great. You know, if we have got two of these harvesters on the go at once, we could put them both down on field 88. One doing the headlands, one doing the what do you call it? One doing the up and down. That's possible. Alright, worker G. Okay, 78%. Where are you up to? You're coming straight for me. And you are full. Okay, so this one needs to be emptied. Which is going to be a pain in the backside. Okay, yep, cool. Okay. I guess we're going to get rid of this. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have to. Okay, back in here. This one, create a job. Load and deliver. Deliver to the soup factory once. And then I'm going to have to pay for somebody to bring it back. What do you mean blocked by an object? There isn't anything that would be blocking you. Seriously? You're driving through the field. Whatever, mate. Do what you gotta do. please do not go down that back lane. Go down the main street. Who remembers how much this contract was worth? No. Damn, there's still a bit there that needs to be done. How much was this contract worth? $2,000. Covers some of the wage bill. Okay, turn around. Can't leave the field unfinished. That's not what we do here. That is not what we do here. Of course you've got nearly a full tank again. And that one's going to need to be emptied as well. Okay. Okay. And 3, and off we go. Let's get some more done. That's it. That field is done. Alright. Thank you, Walter. Give us some money. Still nothing. Alright. This guy. Okay. How is that for timing? We'll come in here. I reckon there's probably another 6,000 litres or more in this. Okay, nice. Okay. We want this one to deliver to this one. Nope. What's it called? That one. Preserve Food Factory. Once. Go. Alright, let's take this one back. This would be awkward if we collide. This has become a bit of a logistics sim right now. Yeah, I know you've got a full tank, but I can only drive as fast as the tractor will let me go. I haven't seen that other worker take off. Hopefully he's managed to do it. Okay, let's go up the top. Buy sheepies, buy holiday homes, bales of hay, up a bit further. What's the next one? Next one will do. I think it's not the next one. It's probably the next one after this. That's okay. Oh no, it was the right one. Is he driving? Oh yeah. Very slowly through town. Fill me up. Fill me up, buttercup. Fill me up. Oi! Forward a bit. Can't afford to lose any beets. $5,500. Thank you. AI worker F has a full tank. Great. Actually curious whether I've swapped these over. No, I haven't. Dude, why are you going that way? Please do not get stuck. I don't have a trailer. I actually do not have a trailer to help. Oh, yes I do. Parsnip, carrots, greens, stone pip. He managed to get through without an issue. That's impressive. I have got a trailer that I can help with. question is, do I get it? No, I need to keep it. I need to keep it free for when the soybeans drop. Okay, there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Alright, let's control worker this one. Alright, we're in. And unload those carrots. Oh, that contract is finally finished. Oh, we just made an extra $2,825 plus the environmental bonus, so it's $3,066. That covers the wages of these people. Alright, let's go and empty F's tank again. Anything that we get out of this will be a bonus as well. Oh, it's a slow drive down the main street. I want to get this carrot one finished. Looks like we might have to wait till next stream in order to get the soybeans. I'd be really annoyed if we can't get the soybeans. And in the next stream, we will also push into December. Once we get this one done, I then need to work out. I haven't swapped this equipment over at all, have I? I don't want to end the contract just in case. I think, yeah. I'm not going to do that parsnip one. I've decided. Noah can hate us all he likes. So we've got another 5,500 litres here. With what's remaining, hopefully that's another 5,500. Well, it may not be 5,500. That should at least get us another $1,000 or more. How much have you got in you? It's not going to tell me. It nearly has a full tank. Might as well hop into this and get ready. I don't want to kill that yet because I want the rest of the stuff off that field. Wow, there's still 80,000 litres to go. That's a big field. How much is in this one? 274,000 litres on 88. Okay, G. I think G is just about full. We can probably follow G down, I think. Just want F to finish that field. Getting close. Getting close. Okay. You're gonna lift up. Okay, cool. Thank you. We're coming under. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Financially, we're down to 19,798 in the hole, and we've got 5,000. We've got 5,000, at least 5,000 plus that. We've got about 7,000 in contracts that we need to deal with. 62%. Oh, we might actually, with what's remaining, we might actually get, yeah, we might actually get another 5,000 out of this. Is there any other spots that have been missed? No, I think it's just this line. I think I will hand this equipment back once we're done. Please tell me this is the last line. Doesn't look like there's anything else left behind. Oh, there is a little bit over there. Is that it? Are you going to say that you're done? Yep, cool. Knew you were going to do that. Where was it? It's here. Perfect. Go and empty this off. Empty this off. Oh, what happened there with precision farming all of a sudden? Alright, let's go and climb into this one. Okay, 9,000, nearly 10,000 litres of carrots. It's a shame we don't have anywhere to store them. Let's go and get rid of these, and then we can kill the contract. Oh, now that the harvesting is finished, we could actually kill that contract. Invoice it. I don't want to risk losing the carrots though. Because this should give us some good money. Actually, what's the best price? What is the best price for carrots? Preserved food is 143. The farmer's market. Farmer's market is just... Avoid that tree. The farmer's market is just here. This is all bonus stuff for us, which is why having the that complete a contract mod on is absolutely a lifesaver. All this extra. See what we get from this. It's an extra 1,600 bucks. Okay, cool. All right, let's go contracts. Okay, so the carrots. Thank you. And we're going to hold on to the equipment, or are we going to let it go? There is another 2 fields that we can do with carrots, but I really don't want to do another episode of just carrots. I'm not sure. Something to work through in the next episode. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to leave today's stream. I do hope that you have enjoyed watching. Thank you to those that have tuned in and watched the stream. And if you are watching this on catch up, do tap the like button so that I do know that you have been and watched the episode. If you are new to the channel, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when that new streams come out, and also other content videos on demand that do come through. As always, I am Gilby, Farmer Gilby, and I will catch you in the next one.